Ti si robej. Evo samo da ode ovo. Ušeran čas. Budale. Jel ovo meni... Krče slušali cijeli ovo do videa. Ček sad ću. 13.40. Shit, ovo meni krče slušalice. Not good. Da, ovo meni krče slušalice. Vi ne čujete ništa, jel? Znači meni su počele crkava sluša, izgleda. Evo sad je bolje. Samo sam hišteka ušteka, valjda će sve okej biti. Čuje se, ali to je jedan... Ovo se čuje pismo sad dok... Lagano, ali ja baš čujem... Baš ubija, ono. Evo sad je prestalo, sam se hišteka ušteka, valjda će sve okej. Ko zna koji se kurak desio? Sam se... Koji se kurač desio? Brat kurač. Štio ko ti više jebot? Šta je sad? Yes, nice music, yes. Ma danas ćemo to detaljnije malo proći, Tetaniki. Ovo sam ja... Ti, ajmo reći, odključati šta je sa s ovim, lo radi, koji moj kurac. Not responding. Ajde, dobro. Let's try that again. Halo, halo, halo. Dobre. Nemoj stvarno su driver izjebali igricu. Dobre. Svaki pove shadere drka. Ti si Joker, pozdrav. Ovo nije dobar znak, ljudi. Ajoj. Ovo nije dobro nikako. A nije radi, šta mu je jebote, šta reka je ovako? Nešto krene pa stane, pa krene pa stane. Net mi šteka. Nije net. Nego mi u CPU tuka uz tu. Sposla tuš pa idem patarku. Neka vrat. Dobre je sve. Evo čekaj, sad mi je... Ali animacije lica su puno bolje u meniju nego u igri. Ja ne znam gdje sam stao sinoć.
Look at this.
A, tu smo stali, top.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Čini mi se kao da igra izgleda malo bolje nego jučer.
A stairwell.
Da, ovdje sam stao sinoć.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
To the Undercroft. Lara Croft. Idemo ispod Lare Croft.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
That would be nice. Tamo sam to htio reći. Nisam htio biti preprost.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's
Čini mi se da igra bolje radi malo. Instalirao sam drivere za grafu, čini mi se da baš onako osjetno bolje. What is this?
Anything helpful in the
Rune
note?
diagram.
A rune
Pozdrav
symbol.
Hakku, New Year, New
I've
Hakku,
seen
man.
similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently...
Imaš li ti problema dok si u Hogwartsu s FPS dropom? Prije samog dolaska tamo FPS s tim
You did not. Sounds worth looking into.
Imam samo
Any idea where in the castle?
No idea.
par sekund, dva dropa I onda se
I'll let you
vrati.
know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this.
Ali evo, instalirao sam drivere nove, čini mi se da puno bolje radi sada.
But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in
Plus,
touch.
ponovo sam ove shadere recompile, ok. Pa ništa kritično, malo dok učita zonu novu I to je to. Ali baš mi dobro radi sada. A da, ali to je, sutra će ti patch doći za igru. Rekli su day one patch da će biti. Moram ovaj conjuration. Ove mjesece moram malo homoru da možemo odličavati. Kakav si doktor? Joj, doktor Lupo, joj! Attend astronomy class. Je dobra ova muzika u meniju, brate. Zašto ja nikad ne označim ovaj waypoint kako Bog zapovijedi? Odem u astronomi I ne... Pozdrav, Ismar. Odem u astronomi I ne označim jednu vatru za checkpoint.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know
Evo, ovdje sam imao velike dropove sinoć.
Oi, can you help me?
Sad nemam nikako. Da li je igra co-op? Nije single player.
I found you out.
Pogledaj, brate, svaki skoro student drugi jebote koji prođem ovdje je side quest.
We got here then, eh?
To nam je baza. A, evo ovi kurac ovdje.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Dobar mi je ovaj wait. Kad stisneš wait, spavaš na podu. Bratko krmi nasred poda.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ne bi li trebala biti astrologija?
Ladies,
Professor Shah,
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos
dobre.
charted out on your
Već sam
palms
se
or at the bottom
pripao,
of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Sviđa li mi se igra? Sviđa mi se igra, brate.
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share.
Dobra je
With
igra.
Mr.
Mislio sam će biti tipično AAA smeće, ali... Ovdje se vidi da su...
I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no,
Da su se
bring
baš
it into
potrudili
focus
da bi
on your own.
ono 1/1 iskustvo napravili Harry Pottera. Sve ima cutscene, sve je detaljno napravljeno, sve je interaktivno skoro. Što je ovo? Aha. Ima sitnica koliko hoćeš, bret.
Now I expect
I za
all of you to put in
ljubitelje
your
Harry Pottera i za one
stargazing
koji
hours
nisu baš neki veliki.
outside of class. Is that
Čak i
clear?
njima preporučujem da
Professor,
igra.
it's freezing out.
Mere
Ovo je
cold didn't
takva
stop the
chilaona,
great
ono.
stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected
Mislio sam se
throughout
bil
the
očuli
highlands
odigrati,
from
ali
which
mislim da
they
bi požalio da
gazed
nisam odigrao.
millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Meni je dobra igra.
Dismissed.
Naravno, nijedna igra nije savršena, ali ovu igru čak skoro pa isključivo iz
Hello.
tehničkog aspekta
I don't
bi
believe we've
kritizirao
met
za neke
officially.
sitnice i to je
I'm
to.
Amit. I'm
Koliko je igra?
something of an
60 eura,
astronomy buff.
AAA naslov.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
Igra ko igra mi
I
je
have a
odlična,
spare
jedino
one you
malo
could borrow
tehničke
for the
neke
rest of term.
sitnice i to je to.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor.
Čeka se narodna verzija.
You've heard of it, I assume?
Mislim
I
da ćeš
mean,
sačekati.
of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing
Jedna jedina
implements,
osoba
but my old model's not too shabby either.
može
Goblin
probiti
cut glass, first rate
zaštitu.
optical
I ta
enchantments.
osoba traži
Hate to
$500
think such a fine
po
instrument
igri.
is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'ma bring my telescope, boy.
Tried
It's
to put off my
Bosancheros.
stargazing as long as I could.
Ali stvarno je prekrasna, znači, ono,
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
baš je dobra igra, no, po pitanju ovako ovih detalja i prikaza Hogwartsa i nešto tako tih stvari. Moram ići prodati ove gluposti. Hoće se opet dismantovat bez veze.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stars.
Revelio. Vrati dan lakše za oči. Quest je po noći. Al... Sorry, znam da ne možeš gledat po noći, ali nemoj upirat. Jebi ga. Istrpi malo noći, to je to. Ja to ne mogu puno. Dosta igre bude po noći po questovima.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a
Give me a
third-rate
nimbus, this-
lunoscope.
In my pants, bro.
But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've
Ovi
been reading up
Ravenclaw
on
su
them a
sve
little
štreberčine,
myself.
bog.
And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me.
Mislim da znam
Said they'd
šta
rather
mi
get
fali
spit at
ovom
by a
liku
stone
mome.
than...
Polje
Well,
obrve.
they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Alright.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Zašto ti ovaj izgleda ko Witchera? Zato što i meni izgleda ko Assassin's Creed. Iz istog
A
razloga.
little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Znači, kamera, positioning i movement mi je veliki plus u igri. Stvarno mi je gušt, brate. Ima nekih dobar kadar, genijalan mi je.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Look, there's a table. I think you should
Mene
do the
čak
honor.
interesira bi li ja moga smanjiti UI. Se to može napraviti? UI size. Text size, to ćemo staviti na large. To se ne može, ja mislim.
Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Jer se vama igra preglasno čuje.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Lira.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
Igra
Thank
je
you.
You are welcome.
prekrasna.
It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the
Gobbledygook,
throat,
you-
really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
One sec. Gobbly.
Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Pulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo.
Okay.
Confringo. Lumos.
Mislim da se na night modu nekako disitile. Da se na night modu čuje najbolje igra. Evo ti. Speak with Sebastian. Wingardium Leviosa. Smo mi nešto lokal ili? Aha, ovo su astronomy tables. Gledaš smo 2015. Damn, bro. That's a while. Ujebo, mi moramo ovo ići. Bro, how the fuck do you even get here? Nimbus. Ne možeš nikako pola kasnije soba, ne mogu tako. To me pitalo previše ljudi. Najveće me kodreš štuka daj, ono.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Šta ja sam, brate, Ausfuchs, ja šta crveni se iz njega, haha.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet. Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here? As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs.
Oof.
It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it. I'll help you find the letter, Natty. I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
What are you up to now?
Jebem ti pasao ovi kip, govori, ja gledam koji je ovo kurac.
Revelio.
Ovo je 20, ili?
Lumos. did it.
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kako ona išla? Ajmo!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Uh-oh. Ne mogu maintenant.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, pa da.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Ja, ponekad 2+2.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Utijatos, mršu pičkus.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Čekaj, koje su bile dvije kutije, tako?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jel bogati? Bile su dvije kutije, gdje je druga sad? Ili je ono jedna pa sam izgličio?
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I'll go for MORAM. That doesn't work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Šta je ovo jebote sad?
Revelio.
Normalno da su gore dva česta, sad mogu po 5 ovdje.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nije mi jasno, vidite.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. Wingardium Leviosa.
A nije mi jasno, brate, nemam nikakvu animaciju.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Možda uopće nije put, ali nema veze.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Whatever the fuck I did it well.
We'll need to be careful once we get... I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Oh no!
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff.
Bidna životinja.
Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Lost it!
Oh, there's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Mislim da ti ova priča. Svaku večer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah, but only muggles fall to that ailment. You really do worry too much.
Jebem ti gir slotove majčine.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Actually, ovo je prvi put da koristiš ove kutije za ovako nešto. So yeah, I can live with that.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Frajer koletova se složio.
Revelio.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Intruder in our midst.
Is that the best you got?
Pathetic display.
Znaš šta mi je baza? Ako im se rolaš i okreneš i leđa, onda ovako iza leđa baci spell. Viš ovo. Baš ono, vidi se da su rekli, što bi mogli napraviti? Sigurno će se neko rolati iza leđa, a mi to lipo animaciju napraviti. Čekaj, ali to se baš u kombatu vidi, ne toliko koliko je ovdje sada. Ove neke animacije me posjeća ko na ove, ko na ono sa revolverom kad izvuče naš, ispada ovako. Čekaj, koja ono bila je ova? Ova.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Sad nemoj popiziti, kako je ovo uniforma? This looks nice.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium, it doesn't work here.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Ti amater level 11.
Revelio.
Ljudi moji, ako mi sad kažete da ovo nije... Ako mi sad kažeš da ovo nije... Onda nije ništa, brate. Jel tako, brate? Ako mi sad rećeš da nije, brate. Još sam falio doli u balu sjena, brate. Jel tako, brate? Teški ono Assassin's Creed, brate. Evo, gledaj ovo, ček. Gledaj sad, brate. Pogledaj, evo, isto, brate. Request cut in pače, Bog te vidio. Doslovno je Assassin's Creed, brate. Evo, Boga mi, brate. Znači, točno, brate. Doslovno, bra. Ovo je predobro sad. Skoči da vidimo jeli. To nažalost nije. Točno Assassin's Creed, brate. Haje. Ezio's Family. Ne kažem da je loše, ali ono... Točno vidiš utjecaj. Pa jebena maska, brate. Sad bi nešto rekao na način kako se izgovara ovi spelali. Poor animals. A ima muško žensko, predobro, brate. We must rescue all the friends. Ona rupa mi smrdi na nešto. Pa je ono anti-poaching igra. Drž me, bit će veselo. Twilight Clock.
It's all right. There we go.
Oh shit!
There you are.
We got the mount!
Come on. Hello, Mora. Hurry.
Holy fuck. Wow, so cool, dude. Jel to vada kedavra pala skoro? Ajme, brate, isto sam malo protrnija, brate, predobro.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Nadam se da će ova igra dobit Game of the Year što se tiče muzike. Ono, Game Award, jel?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it? How exciting.
How exciting. Fire skoro umrla, jebote.
I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry.
Ovo je baš dobro bilo.
It's all under control.
Kako vam je igra, ma odlična je,
Summoned
brate.
it straight out of Hallow's
Baš mi se
hands.
svidjela na kraju.
I will say, I did not expect to see him
Da, cast the killing
cake
curse,
at
to
us.
sam ja čuo.
He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New item unlocked, Highwing. Sad imamo mountove. Dobar screenshot. Sada se maknu ovo. Curi, pošao da se ne osuditi.
Good girl, Highwing.
Good girl, Highwing. Ovo sam screenshota. Ali baš izgleda predobro, brate. A da, jebem ti, nemoj jebe da ti ovo muzika kad letiš sa Highwingom, uvijek bude ova predobro stvar. Koho, dobro, brate. Ne mogu samo kameru micat. Više samo mogu lijevo desno. This is the coolest shit ever, znači, predobro, red. Iako Horizon mi isto ima brutalno, ono, kad letiš sa njim, robotski. Samo što ga otključaš te kasnije, red. Okej, piši plus 0,5 ocjena. They fucking nailed it, ono, they fucking nailed it, šta je, brat. A čekaj, pišem ja na aha, samo moment, da nešto probam. Ovo je ko da film gledaš, brat. Koliko muzika napravi čudo, brate, to je nerealno nešto. Znao sam da će napraviti neku pečatljivu muziku, jebem. Evo, High Wing can be na 2. Shit, imamo još jedan mount ovdje koji nije otključan. Pada matematiku sa 17 jedinica, glavni windfucker u razredu, nosim u torbi jebenu knjigu od Harry Pottera, čitam ko najveći štreberi, boli me kurac što mi se rugaju. Toliko te odneseš, a toliko dobro, a? Skuljao sam balone, da, njih ostane za quest baš kako bude. Ovo je dobiješ sa ovim Deluxe Editionom. Moram priznat da izgleda jezivo, ali dobro je jezivo, brate. Ovaj je brutalan, brate. Bijeli mi je isto hit, ali ovaj jebački, brate. Mi u osnovnoj školi imali Harry Pottera za lektiru. Možda smo i mi čak, ali ne sjećam se. Zaista ti dođi to na lektiru, bog te maza, odmah znaš sve, ono. Čista petica, brate. Jel ima puno razlike u filmu, by the way? Ovaj mi sada nije trajal idući, ja mislim. Kako mi se sad bi ovu muziku sluša cijelo vrijeme, jebem ti. Kako se dole ode? Secret Rooms, The Map Chamber, evo ga. 2000. je došla knjiga o kraju, ja sam imao 11 godina. Knjiga je izašla dosta kasno u Hrvatskoj, pa sad me zbaz drugi, treći, 7, 6, 7, čita knjiga u školi. Ja jedino što sam kinda baš full detaljno pročitao je Metro. Nikad nisam bio ono tip od čitatelja nekog, jel?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. but Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy.
Gluhovske, da filmovi su dobili ali blizu ko knjiga.
Learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something.
A knjige, originali su originali. Viga, ne možeš to nadjebat samo tako.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Ovo je chapter end.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Da, to su moji kontakt. Kad čitaš knjigu, mašta je mašta, brate. Vi što se nakotilo side questova, brate. What do we do now? Moramo ići u Rookwood Castle, jel' tako? Mašta ima i najbolju grafiku, to da. Feldcroft, Irondale. Gdje se on nalazi na mapi? Aha. By the way, mapa je ogromna. It's fucking huge. Možda nije baš veličinski, ono...
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Nije giga ogromna mapa, ali je puna sranja, brate.
Revelio. Let's go.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Kao ga spremiš samo u kutiju, ono.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Kako ide? Unleash the Chicon, brajo. Odlično, Vanja. Čuj se, ja lagano knjigu, zato sam ti dao fići da me niko ne smije da čita. Ajme, blago ti se, brate. Ima sam ja dosta, samo sad više bija ono, video games, jel?
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
We could make
gear slot. Će bi neki trash najvjerojatnije. Unidentified neka item. Dobro. Ne možemo ovako, moram ići prodati ovo sve. Kako možeš ovo napraviti ovako, kurac? Baš me jebu s ovim inventorijama, no. Čekaj, prije toga. Kažem ti, nisam ja čitanja knjiga, ali ako je baš nešto ultra zanimljivo i ono, I can dig it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Znači, kurčina.
Yellow, hvala na subscriber, thank you mate.
Farewell for now.
Sad možemo na quest. Metro isto opisuje ti jedno 180 stranica kako Artem, odnosno Artiom, kako zvecka sa svojim kalašnjikovom. Ovdje se samo popišat brzinski. Kako gori vatra od tunela 4 strane, malo je ono, zna bi jebeno. Ovo ćemo sad, ovo već smo čitali, ponavljamo jedno te isto.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child? We can take stupid mind to Ranrock.
Brate, ono, delita sam ih jebot. Protego Revelio. Au.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ovo je kad novi enemy type onda ovako baš razumije. Sine, samlili smo ga. Come on, dude, really? To nije uopće zato, nego s ovo.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking. You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Ovi legit ima najbolji motion capture.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about children? Some of you've taken out last week. How nice. Enjoy some.
Damn bro, isto se treba micat ovdje, znaš baš sad na mistu. That's a very cool robe.
Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Cruelty 2. Chance.
Revelio.
Se skuham, brate, kakih nam konje braju.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car. I was only a young man. All out there. Lucky if I...
Oh shit. Ovo je on dole.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Someone there.
The Rockwood Cellar.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Huh.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Go with Dragon Tattoo. Ej, da, tamo sam te pitat, jel to onaj, odnosno ona ili... Jel to on ili ona? Ne mogu se sjetit. Joe može biti žensko ime. Čekaj, ovo je kraj chaptera 2 sada, ja bih rekao. Muško.
Position that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Ja isto mislim da nije on to napisao. Poznato mi ime, ali nisam siguran je li on. Mene čudi u ovoj igri čija je bila ideja napraviti movement toliko fluidan za ovakvu igru, brate. Leviosan... Stiglason... Iglic. Ovi end of chapteri su puni ovih secretsa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Lol, nice try. Kakva igra, cijena je pa predna. Ha, AAA naslov je, dragi. Meni je igra odlična. Iznenađujuća mi je dobra ispala na kraju. Why are these doors closed, man? Sam se za ovo borio. Bez 2 golda. Kamen moderac, kako? Kako ćemo doći do ovih vrata ovdje? Tamo je chest. That's a lot of guys. Holy shit!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Yo, what the fuck, man? Brate, treba ovo ismisliti, jebote. Ove iluzije i sva ova sranja. Ha. Wingardium, I cannot move that. Oh boy.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Ma neka logika bi ovako bila. Logika nije točna. Da se moga popet na ovo?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Majko moja mila, koliko su se ovi nadimili kad su radili ovo. Kako je ovo saki, stari moj. Those are some nice gloves though. Ne, Lumos. Bro, what the fuck, man? Ovdje mi treba kutija. Mislim da znam gdje ovo vodi. Where do we get a box though? Kako sam se ovdje završio, a? Negdje je kutija vamo, čekaj. Ovo mi nije jasno malo, dobro. A, da nije s ove strane, čekaj. Da ne. What the f... Bro, what the fuck? Oh no. My brain is a mush. Kao, to je moguće. Od jedan put često je možeš nalebiti. I sped to begin with potion. You know what that means? Čim ti nudi vegan well potion, ti za boss ficht. Au. Ja ovo nikad ne mogu razbiti, jebem. I s čim se ovo... Aaaa! Mislim da koju boju pokaže. Je, evo ga. Na cooldownu sam bio. Koji damage random, dobro. Protiv ovoga smo se već borili, ali izgleda što ideš dalje, to ima drugčije napade kao. What's a relief, mate? Ovo su end of chapter kao testovi, jel?
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed, that we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
To je virus jebote. Operation Raccoon City. Hence the artifact. Nice.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
And I'm Irish.
I've always believed Hogwarts
Are you
students
Irish?
capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment,
U
Professor
irskim je
Fitzgerald.
prečudan,
You should
brate.
know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Pretpostavljam da ovo end of chapter 2 ili šta već. Ej! Evo sneak, brate. Nice, brate. Skoro 20 sati igre chapter 2, brate. Nema ih 4, ali... sad ću se presvlakit malo. Sad je zima van. Very right. Prije toga... Čekaj, mogu se još negdje mica stan. Sad? Sad. Idemo identifyat one iteme koje sam našao. Unaj da će biti bolje od onih prošlih.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What do you mean unidentified game? The what? Ovo izgleda odlično. Ovaj outfit mi je genijalan. Baš je Assassin's Creed ovdje, teški Assassin's Creed. Sad ili ove ili... crne. Čak mi zbog nekog razloga i ove dobro izgledaju. So cool, dude. Jesus. Let's go, dude. Ovo je već ono Splinter Cell, bog te vidi. Se može mijenjati boja ovih stvari. Brate, šta je bolesna, vidi ovo jebate. Pogledaj, brate, ista je Assassin's Creed, brate. Koliko je bolja bez svika, jebate. Totalno druga osoba. Oh, bombarda. Acquire a dirical with a knapsack. This will tako ispadne. Shit, where do we get that? Huh. Označim.
It's like a...
Yo, dude, it's fucking snow, man.
I would not want someone like Harlow for me.
Away!
Odmah mi je svima čim vidim ovo, brate. Čekaj, kako je toggle? Aha, sa shiftom mašeš krilima, a ovo drugo samo glajdaš. Ko bajeg,
I should investigate.
Šta moramo dirikol nabaviti? Evo ga. Mamut, jebem 4.
Be difficult, I mean you no harm. I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Pazi me šta možeš u pokretu sve ovo radi.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
Koliko je muzika dobra, jebem ti. Nisam te vidio poruku. Nemoj brisat poruke, jebem, ostavi ih bar malo da stoje. Kakva igra, meni je odlična. Mislio sam da će biti tipično AAA shit, ali boga mi se zajeba. Ali možeš freezat, to je pitanje. What are we looking for?
Do cooperate, won't you?
You think da ih mogu freezat, a? Koji si ti doktor, braju? Od 1 do 10? Pa ne znam još, brat, iskreno. Mislim što moći reći na kraju baš. Koji si doktor igre, brate? Svi ja čovjeka iz prve riješili ovo. Gdje je ovo? Profesor Hogwarts Beast Class. Od 1 do 10 za sad. Za sad bi jedna... Ono, podebljana osmica, brate. Samo da je kontrast jači. Ne znam kako je tebi na ekranu, ali dovoljno je boja. Oči bole sasvim dovoljno.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
Mapa je ogromna. Možda ne ko veličina, ali koliko stvari ima na njoj definitivno.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Bombarda, go ahead and try it on the pump. Excellent one. Pass the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Ovo je jedan spell. Aha, čekaj, štapić ti bude boje koji zadnji spell koristi, jel tako? Sad sam ga prepržio sa bombardom i sad viš kako ostane na štapiću plavo. Ako ispamam... Čekaj. Mislim da šta... Sjebate, sve su mi ove boje.
Lumos.
Ono kod cijev kad ti se užari, brate. Brate, jesam dobro sa ovuk, staje, baš je bolno. Okay, we got Bombarda. Šta je dalje, Isuse Marija. Nisam ni tako ovo. Fire and vice. Nije blijedno. Sasvim dovoljno. Nego što idemo dalje. Let's go sell some shit. Jer će mi se opet prepuniti inventory. Teo, to radim cijelo vrijeme. To se zove transmog.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ja koristim iteme, vidiš, izgledam kako izgledam, ali vidiš koji su swish. Niđe veze. Koristim statove od ovoga, ali izgledam skroz drugčije. Obožavam transmogu igram. To toliko otvara mogućnosti za customizat lika.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. To see you again.
Da, transmog je to. Pa da, pa izgledaš ko debil sa da bi sad nosio onako kako izgleda zapravo izgleda bi ono predebilno. Shit, nisam talent pointa, zaboravio sam na njih, čekaj. Više ja sam toliko toga imao u ovoj igri da sam zaboravio na te stvari. Baza, životinje, leveli, ovo baš ima stvari, ono, ima samo 2 talent pointa. Koristim ja depulsom. Depulsom izgleda OP. Vidi kako se drugčije čuje sad kad upgradeaš spell. Sad je sad čuš što je ovo. Ovdje sam bio već. To molim te vidi snijeg na krilima i... Nisam vidio dobro. Kako grenade launcher, da, ono se... Kako dobro izgleda, i grif. Ako znaš da igraš jasta koji piše danas izlazi, ali nigdje u koje vrijeme. Ja mislim u 7 popodne, ali nisam siguran, sad ću ti pogledat, čekaj. Jebote, skoro pola miliona igralo igru na Steamu, a još nije tehnički ni izašlo. Koliko je sati? Koji je danas dan? Danas je 10. Već bi trebao moći igrat. Kaže 10.2. Jel? ponoć. Za koju si regiju kupio? Piše Globa, a ne, ovo je za Xbox, sorry. PC, 10 AM PST. PST tu Zagreb, to ti je 10 AM. Da, u 7 popodne. To šta ne? 10 AM PST. Pacific Standard Time, Zagreb 7 popodne, isto kao i ovo. Za PC. Deluxe Edition isto bio u 7 popodne. Znači u 19 sati možeš igrati. Konzole već mogu igrati, a PC u 7 popodne. Utiscima odlična mi je igra, brate. Ja sam zadovoljan.
Matty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
Dojmovi,
You said
kako
you
ćeš.
had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Upravo sam bio u traderu.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Baš mi ga je pun kurac više i jajkosa i svih ovih govana. Non stop je ili začepljeno ili... A nije grijač, nego je začepljeno konstantno, jebem ti, čekaj. Jebote svitlo u pičku, te jebalo. A imam tu četkicu, ali ta četkica samo površinski to skine. Ha. Skupi se doli tamo gdje igla ona počinje. Doli baš na dnu se skupi. Ništa što malo noža ne može riješiti. I to baš ovaj di može se zaobljeno noštricom, jel? Taman lijepo uđe.
Tread carefully.
Kentaur.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice
ganjamo krivolovce, šta?
a few villages in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Da, ali treba mi baš onaj mali što može ući, jer ovo je baš mali promjer, ono. Par centi svega.
That violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Ubije životinju, brate.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Ja už jednačem vidim ovo kako loče, brate.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Može i tako, da. Sad toplu vodu izmišljam.
Poor beasts.
Da, maj nožem.
Anything interesting?
Njega je primarno koristim da čisti.
All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Isuse. Nisam baš planirao ništa cijeli most, ali dobro je.
Guarding the minister for magic. What is going on here?
Ajde u kurac. Unidentified face item. Oh shit, nisam ovo planirao napraviti. What now, dude? Aha! Reparo, jel se može reparo na ovo? Pa za bolje distractibility nego Battlefield. Oh, this is nice. Da budem veći level. Osti gosta, vidi ovo. Ovo su ilegalne borbe, jebote.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall. The name makes sense now. And the secrecy. No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cutting. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most of the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Ova bombarda jebote ogroman je cooldown, ali otkida je.
Have you heard of your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
I think I'm a bit strong, huh?
Dragons, Ranrock and the Poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Ja, vidi ovoga koliki je, brate. Big Dragon.
Must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Not leaving anything behind, man. Jojce! Zmajevo jojce.
All right, I have the egg.
Sad mi reci da još možeš imat svog zmaja i ono, GG, brate.
Let's make them count.
Oh shit. That's a big dragon.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Let's go, nasilje. Damn, bro.
This way.
Damn, bro. Okay.
That was a Hebridean.
What in God of War is
I'm
this?
guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Very nice, very nice. Da svakog sejva njebote, svaki slučaj. Professor Weasley's assignment, transformation. Šta kaže, collect the field guide in the underground harbor, collect the field guide and intermediate transfiguration. Oh shit, what? Nazad u Hogiland. Šta ti je rekao? Underground, jel? Ha, evo ovdje piše. Into the library then. Nisam ne vidio da mi je ovdje znakić. Hello, Peeves, yeah. Man, get the fuck out of my face, boy.
Lumos.
Sam je malo posjećan na Resident Evil igra po ovom snijegu i noći.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. The grey lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Činjenica. Underground harbor. Malo Žabice. Ah, evo ono govno. Money. Give me that money, bitch. Collect the field. A ne možemo ići brodom i to. Sad nazad treba ići kako postavljam. Neki pick-up zona ovdje. Lumen. Oni ništa toga nisu pokazali u trailerima i onda opet bude dobro jebati. Obožavam igre koje ne pokažu puno u trailerima i onda se iznenadiš koliko toga zapravo je. That's pretty cool, man. And a side quest.
I really have made a mess of things.
Bombarda!
Hello, restricted zone. Sad nije. To je dobro što sam maknuo restricted zone, tako da ti exploration se možeš vraćati i nabaviti stvari koje nisi do sada.
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Mala, daću ti šamar iza uha tog klempavog.
Just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid!
No, it doesn't.
Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
Harry Potter fanovi, di ste? Kaže, before the invention of the golden snitch. Koje magično stvorenje se koristilo u Quidditchu? Golden Snuggery, Golden Snidget ili Snake Bird? Drugo, Snidget. Evo. Ovo bi treba znati neko ko je valjda, ako se to uopće govori o tome. Ja. I Google isto kaže. Da, znam da je Google najveći fan Harry Pottera. Znači ovo drugo, jel?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named
The Google was
BRAČA.
first introduced
Sadly, they're thought to be
by
extinct.
Sergey Brin and Larry Page.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck, to je Felix Felicis, ja bih rekao.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned
Uopće to ne znači
substance in
sreća
all
na
organized
latinski, ali nema veze.
competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Šta kaže priča o tri brata koji magični artefakt? Founders Relics, Horcruxes i Deathly Hallows. Darovi smrti, Horcruxes ili ovi Founders Relics? Darovi smrti, ja?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
A to su darovi
Which
smrti,
ball
ha?
in Quidditch is the largest?
Which ball in the Quidditch is the largest? My ball. Sack. The snitch, the bludger, the quaffle. Hvala mi nešto ovo kopiti. A nije slučajno. Určin. Zvuči mi da bludger bi mogao biti. Snitch nije, Snitch je ono glavno ono s čime igraju. Što treba uhvatiti, jel? Treće, the quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice. True?
True. Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, maybe actually some other
I put
time.
the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio will make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Alright, Transfiguration, we go. Baza me što drže knjigu u ruci kad baciš ovi Revelio. S tim se dodavaju, aha. Okej, kako funkcionira taj Quidditch? Koliko tu tih loptica ima na kraju?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Ima dosta
invented blue
loptica.
powder.
Ja sam da samo jedan da oni snitch hvataš i to je to. Ste primijetili ako uđete po noći u učionicu da ovi čiste učionicu? Ne znam jel po danu isto, ali... Kinda se čuje da je, ali mislim da je... Sovici.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed
Ja znam da u prvom dijelu sam
perceive the potential
se morala hvatati ta
as
zlata.
I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Zvečka.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did.
I čega, ako ubaciš veliku loptu, ali ideš po onu malu, jel?
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be.
Da sam ja ovako učio u školi, gdje bi sad bio.
Good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Wait, did I complete all assignments? I did. Top of the class. Dobio sam neki cloak dobar, čini mi se. Wow. Ovo izgleda kao oni Akatsuki klan, bog te iz Naruto. That's pretty cool, man. Kako transformation funkcionira sad? I gdje je to uopće? Aha. Jebo, to je transformation je OP, brate. Gdje mogu naučiti Curses? Imperio, Crucio i Avada Kedavra. Opa. Drugi level mora biti. Zaključalo nas se sad. Talent bodovi Dark Arts. Misliš? Moramo sad riješiti nekoliko side questova, čini mi se. Ti traoko jebot, ja mater. Nešto me je taman upalo.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
smell the rays? I'll be weak sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once.
Ireland.
He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he looking you into his broom testing
malo su možda mogli
silliness?
pinku kontrole drugčije, ali solidno, kad kužiš bazen.
Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Oh, shit.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Brilliant.
Pa šta si stala, klupaču?
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it.
Ovo s joystickom bi rekao puno lakše.
Did anyone else see that?
Easy.
That's not... You must have cheated, you...
Ovako ja, Tarkov, cheater.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Fucking Slytherins.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Yeah, Albie. Oh shit.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Jesam sretan što sam u Gryffindoru. Pa, actually... da sam išao Hufflepuff... Jedna od prvih početnih misija je u jebenom Azkaba. Tako da jedino me žao što sam to propustio, eto. To je kao Hufflepuff ekskluziv misije. Ovo se ne može odigrati samo jedan put, čini mi se. Stani, krovati! Stani! Jebote, led. Jel ti ostao korac u snijegu? Jesu. 10 igra, brate.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
10 out of 10, man.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and
broom.
wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh
to
when
se
I
zove
dipped.
bacanje u bok.
Thank you. That's precisely what I needed
Odročno.
to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today?
Did I not get any XP, man? What the fuck, man?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Oh, I did. By the way, zaboravio sam još vrlo bitnu stvar. Imamo ovi face item koji trebamo. Identify it. Face item. Mislim da face nisam našao nijedan koji valja baš.
To talk with you when you have a moment.
Speak with Sebastian. Ajmo ovo riješiti. Mr. Sebastian.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Možeš raditi šta hoš.
I won't give up.
What were you and
Možeš ići ono tokom koji ti
It's
želiš.
been ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
Ono, sad naravno za one visokosti uključene, jel?
So he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and other siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
So, are you gonna teach me the spell, bro?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dobija sam jedan veliki penisoid. Čekaj, imam dosta mjesa u selu. Jebem ti lebac. Odem kod lika u Broomsticks i onda odem iz Broomsticka i tražim opet da se vrati. Zašto nema prevoda? Kojeg točno prevoda? Misliš na naš jezik?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
A, no, pojma, vrati.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Broom upgrade. Acceleration and speed, daj vam.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
A jebi ga, brat.
I must tell you,
moraš shvatiti da mi nismo toliko bitni za svijet, brat.
Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you.
God of War ima naš prijevod, to mi je prečudno.
Of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can.
A daj pogledat ću odmah, ali ne vjerujem da ima, čekaj. Language. Gdje je language? Jel uopće ima fucking prijevod ovdje, ono, mijenjanje jezika. Ima kurac jebote, nemaš ti ni promijeni jezik. Kako mi se sviđa igra? Ma odlična igra, brate. Very nice-ish, ma man. Vidi, ove je 2,5 km od mene. A di ćeš ti, krvi ti? Ko sad dospije ovdje i zašto sad ne mogu fe? A da, ovdje ću. Ne možeš ti stari promijeni jezik, generalno, a kamo li još naš... did my game crash? Nije dobro.
Handy, wonder who lives here. Away! Go!
Se možeš popet gore na ovu planinu? Ovo je no-fly zone, ovdje čekaj.
Faster! Time to go a little quicker! Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Ako će ko ideš biti DLC u ovoj igri, pa to je surrealno, znači. To će biti nekakva vrsta ekspanzije ili nešto. Ali u ovoj igri možeš samo nadodavati, jebote.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant.
Jebenti.
Fear is weakness.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Da prevodim. Ja bi ti mogao prevesti, ali ako ti ja prevedem, moraš ti prevesti ono što sam ti preveo. Jer ću ti ja krenit to prevesti, on ću ja početi filozofirati, on ću izgubiti što sam ti ja prevesti.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a
Nemojte
collaborator like
zamjeriti na
yourself.
sjevanje, ovo je
If I'm
moje
right, and I do
nespavanje.
hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Ne mogu ga
Thank you
izbjeći.
again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Da ne bi slučajno ima dojam da mi je naporno, actually mi uopće nije. Ja je ovako ne spavam kako treba. Ti spavaj, mi ćemo igrat. Kad bi mogao tako... Dobro bi mi došlo malo odmora. Ajmo ovamo popričat s onom u kafani, kak sam ću u selu.
Pushing the plow is good, honest work.
JB Blanc je baš radio puno voice ovdje u ovoj igri. Baš ga čujem često ovdje od NPC-a.
Glad you came.
Wish I had the courage to go to the forest. Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it.
Ma lagano, Dušan. Puno, velika većina ti ili zaspe na streamu. Ili zaspe na streamu ili... Ili ne pišu ništa.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely.
Baš si morao naglasiti moji Hrvati.
In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aiden the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aiden passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her.
Ima nas samo
She
što
may need some
sluša.
help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
Pozdrav za slušatelje.
And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Ako mene pitaš, ja bi prvi se naslonija i full screen i gleda bi oko film. Ja sam mislio da će ova igra ima likove s Harrisa Portira, neće. Ovo je 100 godina prije Harry Pottera, ja mislim.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
Prije Daniel Radcliffe i ekipe.
And to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell
Mi
you where he
Srbije
might have dropped it.
komunikativni. Možda jednostavno stvar ljudi na kanalu. Nije sad bitno Hrvatska, Srbija i ostalo. Jebem ti ženo mejku. Dobrodošli u radio emisiju. Koga? Šta je ovo Sonic zapravo? Gargofest? Kako nisam već prije označio ove?
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Ja volim pisat, nadam se to ne smeta. Čuj njega jebo. Pa če ti služi tome da pišeš i da pričam?
must have been quite stately in its time. Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually,
Ti čitaš taj drugi chat. Ako mi se spava, ne, meni se tijelu spava, ali meni u glavi ne kužiš.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld
To ti je moja vječna borba.
She's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Hogwarts for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss.
To je drugi ekran.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had my doc.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Ma toliko instanci
I still need to
svega.
visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Ruins. Neće valja pa... A šta ja znam, pa da jesu šta ima vezi. Nakon moram challenge riješiti za njih.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
lezi.
One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
Why did I even jump down here? Bro, je monster, od kada ovo znaš. Ej, čekaj. Only magical beasts. Ma, znam se, brate. To ja malo zabanci.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Želim se. Čujem se ne da I sad dole piti.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Treba pripremiti bocu vode uvijek.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklums for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Kegel sam dobio, nice. Ovo je muško, ovo ti je prvi trans lik u Harry Potter univerzumu. Oh, yeah, Crucio, let's go! Krušo, brate. Darker, ma znam, brate, dobra je igra bombica, brate. Samo nek se ja izigram sad malo za relax, pa ćemo se vratiti na to.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Kako znaš to? Ko je? Why? Sezam. You are... Je, igrat ćemo boske, bez brige, brate. Imam ja par igara u planu da zaigramo skupa, ono, koop. I ovo bi isto da je koop, ali on je koop. To je, mislim, tako su napisali. To je tako stoji ono u opisu lika, stav. Čuvena uzrečica kaže, žedna sam, gladna sam, a I piške mi se iz firma mrtav vlada. Piškiću kakiću, kad mi to kampo reka jedan put, piškiću kakiću, ja umra, bravo.
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
Brate, a pokoj moga dvorca, stari.
What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the
Jel ovaj
undercroft.
slijep jebote?
Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to something. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince
He was born
my family
blind.
that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and
He
thought
was
its
born
contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very
Čudno mi lik priča, znaš,
She wrote
gleda uvijek
regularly
negdje
to my
drugdje.
father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
Nije mi bilo jasno
No
na
one else
prvu,
ever
ali
tried
sam
to
evo.
enter.
Lik je slip jebote.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you're
You were It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Ovo je tako sporo, šta je ovo? Expelliarmus. Incendio, ne. Je li ovo incendio, ovo je bomba? Evo ovo meni. Con Fringo, može.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
This is the target. What's up, mate? Moćni Merlin, eh?
Journal tree. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Familiar, 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 familiar.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. Sound good?
Lumos.
Salazar
Proszę być u matery.
this easy.
Što je pisalo na vratima?
Lumos.
Bik i... Šta je ovo? Bik i D. Valjda ono D. Nisam očekivao će mi ovo izletit u facu, jebote.
Matching the symbols did
Ovo troši health, brate.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges,
Šta ovdje kaže?
but also rewards.
O, ja.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
A gdje je?
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos.
Ovo je... O i... Genitiv.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Luma, another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Što sam rekao ono prije ovoga? O, ja,
Your
ja.
aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Ne, jedi, brzo.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
S koga skupljaš te papire? To su notovi od njegovih ovih predaka.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Tetka, šta je već?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Noctua Gown, to je tetka od ovoga, ja mislim.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door
Trasabas
and crucios
Crucio.
etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. she had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in HOGWARTS' footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Teach me the Cruciatus curse and I'll cast it on you.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh shit, man.
To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Damn, bro.
Are you alright?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Unbeatable Quidditch gloves, da vidimo kakve su. Ovo su neke karbonske bukte.
Survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Lumos.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
Revelio.
You two go ahead.
Lumos.
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Nisu loše, ali nekako mi ne vide se baš dobro, mi je baš pošao nekako i bojom i svime. Smo sve pokupili odavde, I think we did.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Lumos.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Šema je, bot. O jebeno skriveno.
About your aunt. Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Ej, naučili smo Crucio. Ali ne mogu kastat nigdje ovdje. Mora baš biti target. To ću prava kad budemo u kombatu baš. Ostale su nam još Imperio i Avada Kedavra. Abrakadabra.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly...
Fuck, kako si sad to dobio? Let's go talk to Dick. Idemo preći sa kursem. Mr. Dick.
We'd like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Dick bi želio pričati s mnom.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Dick. Kurac je razmislio. Oh shit. Jebote kolika ova baza stara. Non stop se nešto novo ovdje otključava. O, akvarij jebote.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Šta je ovo gore što su se otvorili? Kako dobro je event. A, Kalego i Hajovin su dva različita spola. Dobro, imaš i muškog i ženskog da vidiš. Šta je, svi ogladnili, aha? Haha, predobro, bro. Pratite cijelo vrijeme. Jel bi trebalo prije nego počne igrati igru pogledati Harry Potter filmove? Actually ne, zato što je ovo prije Harry Pottera. Ako baš hoćemo ići po nekom kronološkom, jel? Što je to dobro, a? Ne rade svi istu animaciju, vrh. Jel vrijedi igra novaca? Pa ja mislim da je. Stvarno, svakog jebenog kursa ima u igri za radi, brate. Sve je puno animacija, cutscenova. Non stop ti igra nešto novo daje. Evo ja već igram treći stream, još uvijek otključavam stvari, brate. Imaš svoju bazu, možeš uređivati bazu, možeš imati ovako prostor za životinje. I životinje kad se brineš oko njih daju materijal za upgradeanje, stvarno no. A ne znam za multiplayer. I sad kupio ovo, da. A nema, koliko je meni poznato, još narodna verzija. A ima narodna verzija, jel? Mah. Ja bi ti pazio šta skidaš, brate. To Dušane, morat ćete razočarati, ali molim vas nemojte na mom streamu o tome, o linkovima i stvarima, to se privatno čujte. Sorry, moram ti izbrisati poruke kokice. Dalje se dogovorite, privatno, jel? Jebi ga, takva su pravila. Nema veze sve pet, nije ništa do tebe, nego jebi ga. Nažalost, to je tako. Promocija, jel? Znaš već čega, itd. A ne znam, meni se isplati, brate. Jebi ga, mislim, this is my job, tako da ulažem ono što mi donosi slično. S time nemam problema.
This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Ma, to sam ja rekao kokice pa sam se zarazio igrom. Ne, vjeruj mi, stvarno je zarazna igra, brate. Mrziš pau? Ja ih volim, actually. Možda već imamo Game of the Year. A polako, tek je počela godina.
Tob's master is awful.
Nećemo ići ispred vremena. Pauci su actually poprilično korisne životinje.
Tobbs, Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Ali, ako bude ovakve igre, da se developeri actually potrude i znaju šta rade, i znaju o kojoj tematici je riječ, onda smo u dobroj godini. Kako nije izašla na Steamu? Samo deluxe verzija sutra izlazi na Steam. Mislim, već izašla na Steam, ali sutra izlazi. Sutra je baš pravi datum izlaska. Si prva krusio, nisi? Valja i to probat, ali to je ogroman cooldown ima. Let's try it though. Da li vidiš, sad ga stanaš i dilaš bonus damage na njih. Ujebo to, pa nije loš. I nije neki cooldown.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Fuck me. Kako je? Kažu da igra traje 100 plus sati, pa ja mislim da je, da? Ima zbilja puno toga za raditi u igri. Idu kurac. Stvarno dobar damage radi. Ne incendio, nego... Fringo, ima veći range. Iskreno ima se veće očekivanje od storija, a šta bi ti, brate, realno da napravi? Već i sad Mirke cijeli serijal, brate, Fantastic Beast, Harry Potter, ovo je knjige, ima toga puno koje je već iskorištena ideja, znaš. Treba i ovo smisliti. Treba smisliti i onda još biti originalan, pritom. Bar da main story, pa ova igra nije napravljena primarno da samo odigraš main story, ovdje baš imaš puno toga za odigrati.
Shame you're so foul.
Ljudi, prošli za 30 sati, pa da. Što se očekivao? XQC prvi dan, koliko je igra? 17 sati, 18 smo treba stream. Tako se to ne igra. Sorry. Moga sam ja, idem ja sad od streamu, u jednom streamu preći igru, može se, brate. Ali nisi istražio ništa onda ako ideš sad na main story. I čak mi se čini da su i side questovi zanimljiviji od, kako se zove, od main storija. Kolika je mapa? Mapa je ogromna i puna je stvari za raditi. Imaš masu instanci, masu side questova, masu svega. Baš ima. Sa 100% igre, ima se tu šta igrati. Plenty of work to be done. Oh, hello. Acromantula.
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Imaš mapu na M? Da. Sad ne mogu ući u mapu.
Confringo. Revelio.
Nešto probam, čekaj. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3 quick maths.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs.
Oh, poor Tobbs, tamo sam ti ja reći.
Alone with the spiders.
They killed Tobbs, no! Sve su animirali. Očekivao sam kad skočiš u vodu da će biti ono samo jump, kad ono na glavu skoči, bret. Jer inače Naravno, sa sarkazmom rečeno, plivanje je jako bitno u ovoj igri.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Htio bi napraviti jednu cijelu stranicu spelova ovih forbidden, ovih, kako se zove, ovih krusio i tih, ovih pički materini magija jebote, ale mi se petlja jezik. Evo ti mapa, by the way. Imaš sve ovo viš. To kad zoomiraš, viš koliki si ti naspram mape. Zbilja ima ogromne mape i imaš mountove i svašta nešto. Tipa evo ovo. Samo da viš otprilike koliko to izgleda. Da dobiješ dojam veličine, jel? Izađemo za šumetinu. Baš ono, giga mapa. Ne čini se toliko veliko, ali je. Sad tamo skroz do dna ideš. Odnosno drugu stranu, čak dole. Zaobiću. Eno ti Hogwarts dole. I sad ima još dole južni Hogwarts, koliko hoćeš. Hogwarts ogroman, sam dvorac je ogroman i onda još imaš i okolo dvoraca. Baš ima pun kuraca. Gdje je Dick? Dick je u sobi tamo, ja? Je li ispunio očekivanja? Pa ja ih nisam nikako ni imao. Ja ovo totalno naslijepo idem.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he...
Ništa je noć za meni prvi dio. A dobro, prvi dio radi nostalgije.
Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Ljudi, na kraju dana vi ste ti koji morate odlučiti jel se vama sviđa igra ili ne. Nemojte odlučivati jer sam ja rekao da je meni cool igra. Ne znači će biti vam.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
By all means, Deke. Sebastian ima novi neki quest za nas, let's go see what's up. How do we... get to... Library Annex. To nek doli u podrumu. Super igra, samo ko razumije engleski. Iskreno, ne trebaš biti doktor engleskog da bi razumio ovu igru. To sam rekao, face likova, malo jedino facial animacije su mogle biti pinku razrađenije. Ali ništa što ono radi veliki problem. Jebi ga, ima malo 2015 sindrom iz Witchera, ali ono...
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Na moment je dobro, na moment ono, znaš, onda opet je dobro, pa onda ovako, pa onako.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Postavkama kako treba.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Lumos.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew
Voice
I would agree
acting
with
dobar.
this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Ovaj je slijep, brate, ne znam si mu vidio oči. Meni je bilo čudno na prvu naš, ja sam išao provjeriti. He actually is blind. Ja želim naučiti ove sve spelove. Evo, Dick mora pričati s nama, kaže.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Idemo pričati sa kurcem.
Hello, Deke.
Hello, Kurats.
You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
What?
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand.
Možemo parit.
Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones
gledam
safe.
desno od tebe malo. Možeš vidjeti.
What do I need to do?
Ako baš pogledaš, skurit ćeš da ne gleda direktno od tebe.
Beasts to the room, one male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Normal creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the HOGWARTS grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Moramo naći testral i purchase a breeding pen spellcraft, kaže. Where the fuck do we find that, huh? Naravno. Špičkovini.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mine a plum job of Gringotts. Suit me all day. Mind you.
Što te strali? Mail. Mail, evo ovo je mail. Sad ga treba smrznut, jel tako? Kako se izvrnu samo? Ne. Gotcha, bitch. To su te strale, ha. Imam jednoga već, možeš ga jahat. To i sad moramo ići kupit kemijsku, jel tako? Tomes and Scrolls. Odnosno recept i onda naći materijale za to. I onda, koliko sam skužio, možemo parit ove reskivane životinje.
Can't imagine how.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
What's up, Thomas?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Return to Deke. Moramo se vratiti kod kurca. I baza mi je što ne trebaš, ne trebaš rađa da bi došao do određene prostorije. Samo pukneš fast travel i čao, brate. Iako čak i ne savjetujem da fast travelaš puno jer naletiš na masu stvari, samo što šetaš pomalo.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, never mind. Nije pen kemijska, nego je pen kao prostor. Kao što postoji submarine pen za podmornice i slično. Sorry, ja sam krivo preveo. Odnosno krivo sam razumio.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Sve ima svoj ambijent, sve ima... Evo sad ima muško i žensko, dobro. Conjure a breeding pen. How the fuck do I do that? Sad svi gladni, jedan i drugi, treći. Conjure a breeding pen. I should conjure a breeding pen and use it. Aha. Ovo je za uređivanje. Evo breeding pen. Je to za testrac? Okej. Napravio sam to. Šta sad? Use the breeding pen. Jer ih trebamo uvesti unutra ili? Možda ih treba nahraniti prvo. Use the breeding pen. Pojme šta je ovo lijepo, aha. Use the breed... Kako se ovo radi? Moraš ih unutra uvaliti. To im baš ne ide sad pod ruku. Ćete ući unutra.
Closer.
Thank you. Ama dođi jebem ti. Gdje je ovaj drugi? A ne! Oh my god, what is this shit, man? Probably ubagalo.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Brate, poubijaj ih. Aha. What? A izbagalo je, naravno. Evo, to je to. Sad trebam čekat 30 minuti. Sad baby testrali, jel? Što je rekao i Dick da pričam sa njim, jel? Literally just did that. Now, neko naći za pola sata, prilike da se vrati. Imperio, ajmo naučiti novi spell. Još dva spela su mi ostala, Imperio i Abracadabra.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Into the catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Stupendo! Ovo treba moći chainat kombo, ja? Čekaj, treba mi ovako, treba mi to i treba će mi...
And the rest of the tomb will be insect free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Spiders aren't insects. What the fuck are they then?
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks. Chest in an inconspicuous loft.
U ovim čestovima se može naći materijal za bazu uređivati. Možemo malo uputi u priču. A u biti, glavni zadatak koji moramo obaviti je zaustaviti goblinsku neku revoluciju, ajmo reći. I usput pomažemo drugim učenicima. Odnosno ustanak goblinski. To ti je najkraće rečeno.
Now this is the sort of grave we want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems...
Sve im treba nešto napraviti. Aha, sad se Wingardium Leviosa se aktivira automatski sada kad želiš podigniti item. Koliko sam platio igru? Koliko košta? 70, koliko je Deluxe Edition sada? Legendary neka item. Sad je toliko, ali to je na instant game, ga nisam...
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. No bone.
Ah, znam što je treba napraviti. Tak. Treba posložiti prostore vam.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Da. Trebamo kosturiće, man.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Ha!
Nice.
Nice. To vas ti ja reći.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious
Curse.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered.
Čekaj, šta znači unforgivable ovdje u ovome univerzumu? Šta je tu neoprostivo? Zabranjeno, šta?
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Karta zaskapan. Ha, ali... Šta ti baciš ovaj spell ako te neko... Čekaj, Imperio, sad se nije bore za nas, jel tak? Da, sad možemo enemije za nas uzimati sa Imperijom. Jebeno. That's pretty cool though. Vidio, brate, bossa možeš, mislim bossa, ove mini bossa možeš za sebe sad. Bolje mi je freeze nego ja rastu.
Spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Dark Magic, okej, kužim da je to Dark Magic, ali... Jel to... u Hogwartsu kao neoprostivo ili kako to funkcionira? Ili bilo gdje bi te uhvatili s time? Ej, daj, koji se kurac ja jebem s ovim, čekaj. Bilo gdje, ha. A kako ja to sad smijem koristiti onda ovdje? Zakonom zabranjeno. Znači sad mene ovdje nitko ne vidi. A recimo ja sad odem, ne znam, bude misija da odemo s nekim i ja ispred njega bacim moj spell, to je to, ono GG, jel? Ideš u zatvor. Inače bi se samo ubijalo, da. Da, istina. Svak bi svakoga onda. Diranje relik. Ovdje nije.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How great is it?
I try.
Ej, ovo je bomba, sad kad mogu slagat bombo je, brat.
I shall sleep better tonight.
To ti je kod driftanja po cesti, ako te niko ne vidi ideš kući, to je, da. Zara barve vrijede skup igra, da bih na PS5, ali pune 80 € ne zapisi da uzem to AP. Pa na PC-u isto košta koliko na PS5, ja mislim. Moja preporuka, igra je dobra, ali ako je meni dobra ne znači će nekome drugome biti. Zato i kažem, najbolje da prosudi onaj ko se misli za igru. Zdravo, brate, kad će Tarko? Kad bude, brate? To sam ja već napomenuo, ja sam pri kraju wipe-a, tako da Još malo, jel? Onda ćemo se gledati za 6 mjeseci Tarkovog. Treba nešto i pustiti. Igrat ću ga povremeno, valjda, ne znam. To sam rekao i zadnje popa ga nisam tako nešto do wipe. I don't know, dude. Igram se druge igre, jebi. Sad će i Warzone Season 2. Ako bude iti malo taj update, onaka kakav sam mislila će biti, to je to. GG, bret. Imamo pobjednika. Plus dolazi nova mapa, Resurgence, Ashik Island, 5 novih oružja. It's gonna be fun, brother. Bar ja mislim. Ti su kosti od ovoga opet. Aj, ovdje.
Shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Joj, kako je dobro staka, možeš kombo stakat, brate. Zanimljiv novi update, da, vraćaju dosta stvari koje su bile nama i zanimljivo u jedinici, da. I to me privlači masu. Ali još uvijek bez slide cancela, to mi se sviđa. Želim da ostaje moment što je više moguće koji u ovome, ali da ga malo vrate ko u jedinici. Slide cancel je po meni uništio cijelu igru.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Veli, hold on. Don't give up yet.
Sebastian,
the relic. Look.
Hadrame, jebot.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
Ma, taj slide cancel je debilan, brate.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
Brate, isto sad imamo noge da hodamo i trčimo, a ne da mi tu guzicom se krećem. Šta nisu stavili invalidska kolica, brate? No, izgledalo bi realističnije, bar malo.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is
Evo, sad će doći Resurgence, ovi Ashik Island, to bi trebalo biti kao Rebirth, ja mislim.
Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous,
Why nas non-stop
but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not,
Ovo ja mi nisam stop
This
nešto
may be
žuga,
the only
brate.
way to
Ništa mu
keep
ne
your
valja.
friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Let's go.
What? Ominous? Lumos?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Čekaj, ako uključiš ti svjetlo, uključe i oni. Je tako? To se isključio? Da, gledaj ovo, brate. Lumos, aj kreni sad za mnom.
Lumos.
Bombe.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you.
Ovo smo sad svijetli ko da...
Is that it?
Ja, di
I
se
told
sad
him we
vrati
ought to
nazad.
give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Zamisli da možeš makni hod iz igre,
Never wanted to
brate.
keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
Tipa kad si u Explorationu da ti se makne HUD s ekrana, to je bilo brutalno stvar. Ono, plafon da ti mapa ostane. Mene je muka vata kad sjetim koliko su trebali skriptat ovo sve, brate.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Return to Fieldcroft. Fuck. Ne to. Moramo se pješke vratiti, no? Peške.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give
Vidio sam, meni čini animacija tršanja baš dobra.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
A, zato nisam mogli travelat.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Holy fuck, što se događa, brate? Isusati. Ovako je mene kad proliv me počne vatra, brat. Isto ovako, brat. Whoa, what just happened, dude? Music, please. Biće mi free za PC, ja mislim da... Sad će zaštopat sav zvuk i sad će sve se vratit nazad samo. Ovo mi se dešava s kompom, ne znam zašto. Sad će sav zvuk samo se učitat odjednom. Viš, sve zakasnilo.
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well.
Ali ovo je meni do instalacije Windowsa, ja mislim. To mi se od tada
I'll head
dešava.
back to Hogwarts.
Talk to Solon. Aha, moram pričat s ovim njim.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies.
On je sad iskoristio dark magic.
Cannot be undone.
Zašto ga ovi sad ne prijavi, brat?
Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Da kaže, ako još jedan put to napravite, zvaću vam ravnatelja. Sekundu. Leva 22.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Tu još ne možemo trade s njim. Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Imamo novi quest. Mista puta. Nadam se ćemo dobiti sad zadnji spell. Ja mislim da je zadnji trebao biti.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Might some kind soul help me?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic,
to je to što mi
dark
neko sad
magic or
pričao
not, is the key to saving Anne.
Matej, ti si mi to.
To reverse that curse. I will not lose
Kaže,
Anne
još
for
jedan
good.
put i druga
I
ću
should
vas
send the
ravnati.
crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Sad možemo ići, ali prije toga idem sam prodati ove... I moram identify, dobio sam još neke sitnice. I onda ćemo ići prodati višak. Then we can proceed. Yes. Evo. Gdje mi je sva ta oprema? Su rodile živine? Treba mi to pogledati. Increase damage with bombarda, nice. Što sam još dobio? Zla brutalno, brate. Ali ovo je baš stoji. Je li ovo Dark Art? Legend nije ovo. Ima li Dark Art? Ovo bi trebalo kao jedno s drugim nići, ali ovo puno bolje izgleda. Ja mislim da je prošlo 30 minuta. Wow, Masquerade Mask, vidi kako je dobro, brate. Breed 10 unique beasts, brš. Kriva prostorija, čekaj. Kako je sve smooth napravljeno, bez nekog loadinga i ostalo. Kotilo ovo. Testral offspring. Evo ga. Baby. Šta kaže quest uopće kad smo kod toga? Groom and feed. Okej.
I should let Deke know about the newborn thestral.
Baza jebote. I sad će on narast jer vjerojatno ovo je velike. I onda kasnije možeš jahat. That's so cool, man. Zanima me kad sve upgradeaš na max kako to sve izgleda, bok te, to je ogromna farma jebate.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen.
Oh shit, ako možeš
Deke
Feniksa,
to leave
brate.
her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs
Da,
found
te
him.
strale mogu vidjeti ljude koji su vidjeli smrt, da.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Bilo je brutalno kad moga Feniksa uvatiti. Ovi gear upgrade ću ostaje za kasnije kad bude naša bolje još stvari. Alright, main quest. Let's do this. Zato su ovi testrale nisu vidjeli na početku igre prije nego što onaj poginije.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Da, ma znaš koliko toga ima, brate. Ja imam samo ono level 1 stvari koji mi tutorial pokaziva. Imaš medium, large, potove, gluposti za kraftanje, svašta nešto. Stvarno ima stvari za raditi. Znači, ma stisnaš wait, ja zaspaš ovdje.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
Let's go fuck them up,
that
man.
rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ow! Nisam prodao stvari. Fuck! Nice. Prodavat ćemo ove, odnosno dismentalat ću zelene jer oni najmanje para daju.
Lumos.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
This is going well, skoro poginuo.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You're making this too easy.
Isusa te drago.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Počelo mi je dropat ove za armor slotove upgrade-ove. Which is good.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago.
Infestation of spiders, znači bit će pauka vam.
For better or for worse, we're in.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone there?
Ne smiješ zaboraviti na ovoga što si ga pogodio s Imperijom.
They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Da, čim pogledaš u nebo kad potegneš šaki, onda se Wingardium Leviosa upali.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes. Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Malo sweet lips, to mi treba za ne pozadno, ni Merlin.
Smashing.
Should have thought to climb the stairs.
Fuck you. A će biti smeće neko. What is this thing?
We've read the world of another
Get
spider.
shit on, budi
I shall sleep
pokaken.
better tonight.
Revelia.
Jeboti gear slotovi mater. Zaboraviš proda gear na misiju i onda nemaš kuplja itema, nema veze.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Ovdje će biti neki dobar item, ja bih rekao. Koji sam sad kurac dobio uopće? Nice. Sam da sve ispite u školi, to nisam siguran, moram vidjeti. Sad pita gospo koji item bija unutra.
From runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not
Au.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly, I'm afraid.
You're not a bad chap. Oh, this is a legendary. Legendary, ali poslužit ću. Ne znam zašto, ali izgleda mi jebeno ove rukavice. The ones that I have. Super. Ove.
Now, you can have a look around in peace.
Treba i treća bit negdje ovdje. Where the fuck is the third one? Huh.
Wasn't expecting that.
Go.
We should clear out these spider webs. always seem to be in the way.
Isidora's journal.
What do you have there?
Revelio, a journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
To je ona iz onih memorisa.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Kako me jebeno, naš cijela ova katakomba, blablabla, i onda ima staklo back to under. Vidi se vrat, što mi je fascinantno.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Moranweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Bitch, please.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Napuši mi se kurca, glupane, glup. Reši. Ode on, Bog. Ostala mi je još jedna... Gdje si, makaroni? Ostala mi je još jedna ova... Ja mislim, jel tako? Još kedavra i sve sam ih otključio onda, ja mislim. Speaking of that, znam koliko je to je. To još nisam dobio. Jedan samo room of requirement. Idemo prodat opremu. Ima je i previše. Flatke mrš. To ćemo kod brata Rakijara.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ana, jesu questovi. Okay, how do we progress now? By the way, u kojem smo mi u wingu? Je li to ovdje? Gryffindor, common room, ja mislim da to vam. Eto ti đavle, ja sam prepun gira.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me, Moonlight. For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
Jel moram aha, vjerojatno trebam pročitati ove. Aha, ovo su oni od prije. Kad otvoriš čuje se od sove. Da, ovo su sve kao umjesto da čitaš ove dobiješ odmah quest. Ovo njima e-maila. Speak with Emmett. Di on, pički mater. Koliko traje igra? Oko 30 sati, ja mislim, traje main story. A sve skupa preko 100 sati, ako ideš na 100%. Sad kad si me pita koliko traje, još jedna stvar. Gledaj, ako želiš baš gledat u detalje, eto, 1 sat, $1 računaj igre. Ko voli Hogwarts, ko voli Harry Pottera, ko ono voli baš ljubitelj Harry Pottera, definitivno neko kupi igru.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did.
Gobbledygook.
I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
A nemam pojma makaroni, ja ti nisam baš u tome pa ne znam.
Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Nemam ti za fast travela, tek ovdje mogu. Fine, I guess we'll fly.
Wonder who lives here. Let's go! Faster!
Letit je predobro, brate. Pogotovo na ovim. Što ih možeš jahat, jel? Ali fali im još jedan mount, vidio sam da ima da piše još jedan. Mislim da je to za kad si na tlu baš, da imaš još jedan mount. Metla i ovo je za letit, ima mora biti još jedan. Ne možeš u letu, ne možeš. U letu nešto što sam se kretat može.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
Dobro, ovi grife nije testrala, imam testrale na farmi. I mogu koristiti za jahanje i to.
Renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
I
imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Well, Mate and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Gobbledygook.
Where are the two of you headed? No,
Ova Ignacija ti priča, evo isto Vukovac. Sad smo ja i ovaj lik kaže, where are you two going?
The door is looking at us.
The door is looking at us. Say no more.
Yes, of course.
Očekivao se će mapa biti veća. Actually, mapa je ogromna.
Books so rarely
Puna je
prepare one for
stvari.
reality. A real goblin mine.
Nije mrtvo po
It's
mapi.
even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Da bacimo quick save za svaki slučaj. Manual save. Mali telefon za...
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio.
What did I just do? Huh. Vidi kje se gova, ne?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
You will regret coming here.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
Kurac, bajo.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word.
Ah, opet su ova vrata ovdje.
We're being watched by a door.
What does this even do, bro?
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo.
sam sad što napravio. Huh. Yeah, there you go. Legendary unidentified head item.
Like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Će već od GTA 5 mapa. Brate, GTA 5 mapa je velika, ali nema ništa. Doslovno.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Prazno, brate, mrtvo je. Ti kad pređeš GTA 5 nemaš šta raditi. Šta možeš trčati i puca po ulici. Fun detected, bog.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to the log box empty.
Nice.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
That looks interesting. Oh, dignamo defense.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Confringo! Accio!
Soran 25 weekend, well done. Da pređeš Harisa, upališ hobite, gospodare, prođe 2023. Boga mi, broj. Gleda se Soran, direktor Skat, Lord of the Rings, to traje koliko? 12 sati? Ili više čak. Fuck off, dude.
Right now. Revelio. Revelio.
Nisam ti vidio poruku opet.
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
Otvori vrata ovdje. O.
This is not good. They're building enormous
Bušilice.
bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lord Gog what we found.
Mislim da pokušavaju probušiti dvorac ili nešto tako.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
Ja mislim da ti možeš čak ovdje i vraćati, da, još čim je ovo zaključeno. Možeš se vraćati ove instance po stvari koje nisu skupljene, ja mislim. Kako mi djeluje sve.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Šema jebote. A, zanima te damage, Levioso i Despedo. Kako se je Descendo, ne znam ja više. Ko će popamti ovo sve. Glavni Nintendo.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it.
Lodgok.
Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado,
let's crack straight into it.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Brackbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Brackbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
It's all gobbledygook. Još malo Assassin's Creed, eh?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed.
Quest kaže reach level 23. Je to max level je?
I have to complete the next trial.
Sorry, what?
As soon as I can.
Koliko još ostalo 23. levela, nisam vidio. Jesus Christ, 2 stupnja, ovo nije ovo realno, brate.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Luna.
You'd think no one fell.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
What the fuck? 4000 upgrade.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Trilan sam, koliko si me opljačka, majmune, šta vapi?
I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Frajer me odero, bog te.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Moramo ići revealat iteme, by the way.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
It is so big, dude. Ova maska je brutalna. Kaže, speak with email da ajme meni ove petare. Isuse Bože, di ćeš Bog te baza. Kruvati. Bacilo me nazvao Harry Potter 2001 jebot.
I've always said that travel broadens.
O, di ćeš. Dobro, kako bi ja sad treba proći ovo? Imamo blizine, ali ja nemam otključan taj festival, još nisam stupio južno.
How nice of you to stop by. Someone there? I don't have time for this.
Jesus Lord, koliko ih je.
Another adventure, are we?
Holy shit. Ovo nisam očekivao. Svakako je dug put do dole. Kako odmah proradi, kada ga istuckan 2 puta, mater mi jeben. Pokvaren, ovo treba nić promijeniti šta prije. Da, mala je mapa. A, tamo ćemo uzeti festival. Gajbo je rekao da mu je trebalo 2 sata da prođe sve. Samo da prođe sve.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready
Koliko
to
je bolja
lose,
bez naočala,
Gryffindor.
brate.
Now that's more like it.
Holy
This
shit.
is going well. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. I can do better.
Pa te puši.
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. Made it. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
Dobre. Ja sam brže od onoga koliko je pisalo. Ja mislim.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. for a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
Ne da nema fast travela ovdje, nego nema. Gdje je Albi? What the fuck?
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Lol.
What are you up to now?
Armadillo
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the self course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
GG. Ovdje samo do Hogwartsa. Novi item za identifiers.
And I do make a good team.
I naravno shit. Govnex. To dobar Govnex. Very big shit, man. Da, do 23 sam još malo fali. Zašto me ne zove ovi šupak? Moram možda neki side quest odraditi. Gledam da nije neki dugi.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the
Wish I had the courage to go into
over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the
Ovo je ona
fighting
što je
room.
bila s nama
The
na
collars
borbi
they were wearing, they appeared to
kokoše
be goblin
sa
silver.
zmajem onim.
I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can
Ako mi
return
kažemo
her
ono
egg.
Asti ili nešto i kažu Merlin.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Šta, no quest reward.
I wonder where they go.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic. Or caring about myself.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Unicorn blood Malen. Idemo prati leptiriće. Avanti.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Huh? There they are. She
Evo
wasn't
gluhari, bog te.
Well, we've come this far. This will let me get an answer about these butterflies. Look what we have here.
Svide ovo, brate. A 6 was in day. Dobija sam namještaj. Jebate, kako sad toga otključam, moram urediti malo i bazu. Ima baš masa glupa. Znaš šta je baza? Ne moraš, nije samo da možeš unutra uređivati, nego možeš i one prostore su životinje. To me preko.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willetsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Flower box. Nice! Dva talent pointa, gdje sam to našao? Tako da je to riješeno.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Još mi se nije javio za zadnji spell.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Malo zaspali kod Figa u uredu.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Aha, nategni. Oh shit. Sereš, sad sam black, braj.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Stat ćemo tu, sad će mi se ruta restartat. Tako da mislim da sad idealno da završimo ovdje. Taman da bude. Bog te koliki je ovaj profesor Black vidi. Naspram njega jebote. Znači čekamo to. Ovo je end of chapter 3, ja mislim. Da, još malo pa nismo još daleko jebote. Save game. Exit game. I exit stream. Ljudi, to je to. By the way, danas službeno izlazi igra, tako da opet će to držati pozornost. tehnički danas je dan kad se trebala početi igrat igra, da nije deluxe verzije, jel? Tako da idemo preći, srediti, dovršiti kako god. Ali to će biti to za ovaj stream. Ništa, vidimo se večeras u nastavku po planu, jel? Klasika, hvala svima što ste prisustvovali. Igra mi je super, drži mi baš pažnju, čak i kad mi se spava, to je vrlo dobar znak. Ja ću vidjeti ima li još koje interesantne side quest, volio bi to riješiti, jer čini mi se da su side questovi čak maybe zanimljiviji nego main questovi. Šta je isto dobar znak, I like that. Da malo, kako bi rekao, iniciraju istraživanje slične stvari. Pa eto, vidit ćemo. U svakom slučaju, hvala svima ekipa, ugodan ostatak dana želim, vidimo se brzo, znači live, thank you very much, have a good one. Pozdrav!